Hello, everyone. Welcome to Saturday morning sprints. I am very tired, but this is nothing new. I have my coffee and my Kindle. Coffee and Kindle, the best things, the only things you really need, right? Welcome to everyone. Let me know in the comments what team you're on if you're here for Escape the Readathon, because these are escape sprints, but also productivity sprints. If you just need to get things done today, please do that. So let me know what team you're on. Let me know what you're reading or what you're going to be up to today during sprints. And yeah, we've got a froggy in the comments. Good morning. Snack Squad, Game Jesters, Thrill Seekers. We've got a little bit of all the teams today, except for Film Crew. Do we have a Film Crew? More Snack Squad. Good morning. Coffee and Kindle. I love it. Film Crew. There we go. Going to be reading Broken. Very fun. We do have all the teams represented now, so that's good. 87% through What Happened to Nina, and we'll be able to finish it. Very nice. That's exciting. I've just finished a book yesterday, so then I had to start a new one, and I'm not very far into it yet, but I will be reading, what am I reading? My Darling Dreadful Thing on my Kindle. And I am 15%. I am going to be honest, I fell asleep reading it yesterday, but it wasn't because the book was boring yet. It was just my eyeballs were done. So, hello. Kovu says hi, in case anyone was wondering. But yeah, I'll be reading My Darling Dreadful Thing. I've had the ARC for a while, and I never got to it before the book came out, just this couple weeks ago. So I got to get through that. Good morning. Reading The Three Body Problem. I hope you like it. Hello. Excuse me. I'm Film Crew. Oh, that's right. You didn't. You did put the emoji. That's my bad. Look, it was the first comment, and I was distracted by the frog. Okay, so can you blame me for being distracted by the frog? Hoping to read Every Summer After and some of Archer's Voice before work this afternoon. Very nice. I think is Every Summer After. I don't think I've read that one, but I think it's on my list to get to at some point. But I hope you are liking them. Film Crew. Finishing You Like It Darker by King. Maybe, we'll see. Question mark. Are you finishing? King books are just, they're a lot. So I believe in you, but it is a lot. First some blog post things, then back to the reading. Very nice. Got like 80 physical pages left, so we'll see. I believe in you. 80 pages is doable. I mean, it depends on what other things you're trying to also do, because, sometimes you're like reading while walking up a mountain, and in that case, 80 pages might be a lot, but only 2 stories left. See, that's not too bad. You could do like a story per sprint. I believe in you. Kovu decided now was the time to get all of his zoomies out, apparently, which is going to get the other one started soon. Good morning. Going to be finishing When the Moon Hatched. Just have over 2 hours left. That is a chunker. So that's exciting to be finishing. I think I'm going to be reading this next month. The audio keeps coming back on my Libby like every 2 weeks. It's like, hey, it's ready again. And I'm like, wait, I'm not ready for it. But eventually I will get there. These demon cats. Hello. It's midnight, so no mountains. Dang. No mountain climbing. But still. Hello. He literally sounds like a child speaking. Seriously, I don't know. If he is speaking to me, I don't know what he's saying. But Kiara does the same thing. It's just a little bit more high pitched. But she'll come into the room and just like stare at me and make those noises, but like a little higher. And I'm like, I don't know what you want from me. And she'll just sit there staring. And I'm like, you got to do something to tell me what you want here. More film crew, been working on it for a while. It's so good. I'm excited to hear that. I've heard a lot of people who've really loved it, and I'm really excited to get to it. It's just, it is so long that one, it's a little bit intimidating to approach just because of how long it is. But also, I didn't have the audio for a long time, and I knew I kind of wanted to wait for the audio to help me along. You should read Grace of Kings. Don't be a chicken. That's so funny. Are you going to calm down at any point today? The answer is no. Okay, so with that, I think we might jump right into our first sprint. I'm going to go see if I can get these cats to chill. Hopefully this week. Last time I sprinted, I was able to get Kovu to lay up here next to me. So hopefully if he calms down a little bit, I can get him to do that again, and then you'll get cat cam. But I can't make promises because these cats do what they want. I don't know what to read either. Do you have options? Like, do you have options of what you want to read? Honestly, I feel that. Also, sometimes it's like, I don't know what the term is, but like whenever somebody tells you to read something, you immediately are like, well, now I don't want to read it. Like, not right now. Like, if you tell me to read it at this moment, it's not my choice. So like, I don't want to read it. I'm looking for options during the first sprint. Well, report back after the sprint and let us know if you are still trying to figure it out or what you picked, because these two are going at it. So yeah, let us know what you end up deciding. I am going to go into sprint to let these cats chill because otherwise they're going to start knocking things over. So we're going to bring up our timer. We'll start with 45 minutes and then we'll decide if we want to. I might switch it up a little bit today and do some shorter or some longer ones, but for now we're going to start with 45. So I will see you guys in a bit. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? Let me know how you did. I hope you enjoyed the Coca can. He did not disappoint by coming to cuddle up with me today. Let's see. I made it to 26% in my book. It's very interesting. My Darling Dreadful thing. I'm like, I don't know how to feel about it. I'm liking it. I just don't know. I feel like it's very different from a lot of things that I've read before. It's a very heavy focus on like the supernatural and like spirit connections and things like that. But it's a vibe and I'm enjoying it. Let's see. Good morning. Good morning to everyone who joined. Reading One Perfect Couple by Ruth Ware. Ooh, I will be reading this in June. It is the Pyramid Book Club pick with me, Lexi, and Michelle. So we're going to be reading this next month. I just got my copy because I pre-ordered it. I just got it the other day, so I'm very excited to read it. So I hope you're liking it. Good morning. Sat down with my coffee, reading Just for the Summer. Team Snack Squad. Woohoo. I think my hold for Just for the Summer just came in, and I think I'm going to be delaying it again because I'm on a constant rotation of delaying all the books that come in because I'm not ready for them. This week is ARC week, so I'm really not able to focus on some of my Libbies. Hello. Currently reading The Lightness by Emily Temple. Go Game Jesters. I hope you're liking your book. Hello, Andy. I'll be reading The Last Astronaut. That sounds fun. I hope you're liking it. Book options: The Spell Shop, Half a Soul, or The Cybernetic Tea Shop. Wow. Those are some options. I say Spell Shop along with Tamara. Did I pre-order this? I think I pre-ordered Spell Shop, but honestly, maybe I didn't. I can't remember anything I pre-ordered anymore. Because that's like it's a newer one. Is it out yet? Or do you have an ARC of it? I'm not sure. Read 25 pages. I had some late night ramen. I love this. Your midnight 1 a.m. 1 a.m. ramen. Amazing. So 25 pages. So you're making some progress. Got like, was that less than 50? No, just about 50 pages left. Finished your book. Enjoyed it. Yay. Glad to hear this. Love finishing books. 63 pages every summer after, despite being distracted. Me all the time. The distractions are so real. Mostly it's my brain distracting me by absolutely nothing, though. 80 pages into The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet and loving it. It's a long title, but I love this. Got around 7% in Broken. Very nice, very nice. Picking back up with The Serpent and the Wings of Night. Ooh, I hope you like it. I really liked this one. I still haven't read the sequel. Actually, either of them, because like there's the novella and then book 2, and I haven't read either one yet. I have the novella and I have book 2 pre-ordered, like the hardcover pre-ordered, because I was waiting to read it physically, even though I could just read it on KU. But I hope you're liking it because this was a lot of fun. It took me almost all spring to decide what to read. Finally decided to be good and actually continue one of my current reads, A Strange Hymn, about halfway through. Honestly, that is part of the problem sometimes. It's like, do I continue what I'm reading or do I start something new? But I love this. I'm halfway through. I hope you can make some good progress today. Good afternoon. Writing a paper for uni. I kind of need to finish it by tonight. I believe in you. You should set yourself a reward. Use the reward system. That's what I always do. Yesterday, my reward, if I got all the things done that I needed, I was like, okay, if I can complete these tasks, then I'll play Stardew Valley. And it worked. I completed those tasks in a record time. Read 22 pages of Veiled Kingdom and put my youngest down for a nap. I hope you're liking Veiled Kingdom. I've heard lots of good things about it. So I definitely need to try it at some point, when my schedule clears up. Just joined Hello and might start a new book from my TBR. Very fun. Let me know what book you decided to pick up if you're starting a new one. Got in here reading a nonfiction. Very nice. I don't read nonfiction super often, but there is one nonfiction that's been on my TBR for like a year and a half, and I just keep avoiding it. Joined late, but read 13 pages of Flawless. Very nice. The Spell Shop. I have an e-arc and want to read it so I can see if I like enough to buy it. Okay, this is the one that I saw this one on the Barnes & Noble pre-order sale, and it was so pretty. So I pre-ordered it. It was between, so I had the Spell Shop and the Honey Witch, and I was like, they seemed so similar, like the vibe, and I just had to pick one, and I picked the Spell Shop, and then I've heard so many good things about the Honey Witch, and I'm like, do I regret my decision? But I haven't canceled Spell Shop yet, I don't think. So I will eagerly await your opinion on this so that I can know if I should buy it or if I should cancel my pre-order. It looks so pretty. Like the first edition looked really pretty with the like purple sprayed edges. Hello. Just joined Go Film Crew, and I'll be starting Missing White Woman, Single Woman. Very nice. Hello, welcome. Last 50 pages of Practice Makes Perfect, and probably moving on to Gallows Born or Malibu Rising. Got some good options there. I hope you're able to finish very soon. Use a sprint to cook dinner while trying to decide what to read. Completely failed to follow the recipe. Oh no. Oh no. I hope it still turns out okay. Sometimes recipes are just guidelines. Sometimes they're not, but sometimes they're just loose guidelines. You can just make it your own. Also, did you decide what to read? Because that was part of the problem. Almost done one story. Got one more and the afterword to go. Very nice. You're making your way. I just started it, but so far so good. Awesome. I love this. I haven't heard anything good about the Honey Witch. Funny how what you hear is so different based on who you follow. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I've ever heard, like, I can't say anything specific that I've heard about it. I just feel like I have seen a lot of like hype for it. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure. I can't like identify anything specific I've heard that's good about it. Just in general, like people talking about it. I have high hopes because I've loved or at least enjoyed Sarah Bretther's other books. Oh, sweet. Well, that's exciting. Yeah, I will eagerly await your report back. I think I will pick between Meddling Kids and something else. Very nice. Good options. Yeah, I need to figure out my TBR for June. So I might do that a little bit in the next sprint. I want to keep reading, especially because I don't have the audio for this book. Well, technically I could get the audio from Everand, but my like monthly cycle just reset yesterday, and my Darling Dreadful thing just came out, so it counts as one of the like plus ones that you only get 2 credits for each month. I'm like, I can't use one this early because then I'll have to wait an entire month for like anything else. So I'm trying to kind of save my plus credits on Everand right now. Or am I doing amazing? Yes, I am doing amazing readathon in June. I'm on the Team Spooky, which has Lexi and Leandra as the hosts. I'm very excited. I feel like it was really hard for me to decide between spooky, romance, and fantasy, because all of the if you don't know anything about Amazing Readathon, it's a team-based competition based on the Amazing Race, but it's genre-based. Like each team is a specific genre, and you get like bonus points for reading your team genre. And so it was really hard for me to choose because I feel like I've been reading a lot of horror for escape. And so I'm like, do I pick the horror genre or like horror mystery thriller again and keep doing that? Or I considered jumping ship, but I'm sticking with Lexi for the month. And I know like a ton of people were doing team fantasy, and I wanted to. I thought about it, especially because I had planned on reading a lot of fantasy during June. But turns out I still have a lot of horror and thrillers that I need to get through anyway. So, yeah. Going against me. No. My snack squad is going to team up against me on another team. It's fine. It's fine. Team Spooky. I might switch to Archer's voice and read out confirmation cards to my cousins whose lunch celebration thing tomorrow. I got invited last minute. Oh, nice. That's fun though. That sounds like a good plan. Anything that's productive, honestly. A team fantasy for amazing. Yeah, I'm excited for it, but I do like the genre thing. I'm like, great. Now I like because you get bonus points. Like you don't have to stay in your genre, but you get bonus points for it. And I want to read more for the bonus points, but I also have a lot of fantasy books that I need to be reading soon. So that's probably going to happen anyway. But I'm also trying to come up with a good Discord name for June because I want to have something fun. So I've been brainstorming some things, but it's really hard to pick anything. So if people have ideas, let me know. Debating between spooky or fantasy. I want to read a lot of fanro. Yeah. I am going to end up reading it anyway. I'm a mood reader. I'm going to end up reading whatever I want, but I'm going to try to have some, like for my TBR at least, I think I'm going to try to pull some like horror and thrillers. But I need to build my TBR so badly. I haven't even begun, other than like, I know what arcs I have that I need to focus on, but that's about it. That's all I got. Finished the last few pages of the story. Yay. So now you have one more story and then the afterward. That's exciting. I have to wait until June to turn against her. Yeah, you can't turn against me now. You can't turn against me now. We're on the same team here. I haven't watched the video yet. I don't know what team I'm joining, but I'm between spooky and fantasy. Well, I can say the team spooky is going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, I think it does depend on what people prefer to read because like it makes sense to pick the team that you're going to read more for because you know you're going to get the bonus points. But I read all over the place, like all over the board. So it's kind of hard to choose. I'd like to join that one, but I also have exams next month, so it would be a bad idea. This is fair, but also like you can read at your own pace. Like readathons are meant to be fun. So even if you can't read a lot, like still being able to participate and like talk to people is still fun. Totally up to you. But I feel like a lot of these readathons, like you don't have to feel pressure if you can't commit to a lot or like if you can't read a whole lot in 1 month. My Discord name is Nat the Magic Dragon. Stop. Wait, this is the best thing. Puff the Magic Dragon was one of my literal favorite things to watch when I was little. The stinking VHS tape was used so often in my house. You're too competitive to turn against me now. Yes, I appreciate this sticking by me, at least for this month. Gonna hop off for a bit to make lunch. Oh, enjoy lunch. If we're still going when you come back, we'll talk to you later. Picking a team was so hard. Fantasy is my most read genre, but this month I read only sci-fi and lit fic. It is so hard. If you read more than one genre, it's so hard to like put yourself in that box. But also, it's just for fun. Like you can read whatever you want, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah, it was definitely hard, but I decided to stick with Lexi for this one and see how this goes. Alrighty. Kovu, you want to say hi? He says, no thanks. With that, we are gonna, you know, I want to read all the horror. Yes, you're gonna read all the horror when you're on the fantasy team, and I'm gonna read all the fantasy while I'm on the horror team. So we'll balance each other out. It's fine. I will stop you, Nat. I will not stop you, Nat. I will encourage it. Alrighty, let's bring this timer back up. And I think I'm going to stick with 45 minutes. So I will see you guys in a bit. Hello, everyone. Welcome back from sprints. And hello, Lexi. Thanks for joining. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I just realized I don't have my glasses, so
Well, it's fine.
I can see. It's just
not like super clearly.
I need to go to the eye doctor, but like my vision, really my issue is my astigmatism.
Can relate. But also I can't really see clearly without contacts or glasses, so
yeah,
it's just rough.
It's just so weird to think about people like waking up and not being able to see.
Yeah. Like, especially because I know mine is not, like, I am not as severe. Like, there's lots of people who have much, much worse vision than me. Like, for me, especially like the longer I go without wearing my contacts or glasses, like when I wake up, I can see pretty well. Like I would prefer to be able to see clearer, but like I can function without them. But yeah, like the idea that some people truly like nothing, like can't make out like shapes or like it blows my mind.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. It also just sucks that like being able to see costs so much money sometimes. Like why? But anyway, let us know what you got up to in that sprint or your progress. I made it to 29% in my Darling Dreadful thing. It's just very like eerie. It's a dark and like creepy book kind of, but also different. I don't know. It's like not what I expected, but I'm still early enough that I think it's still going to turn into what I expect, but I don't know. Do you have this? You have the arc for this one, right?
Yeah.
I
think it's
it.
out.
Mostly it is. Yeah, it came out like a week and a half ago, maybe.
I think the 14th. On the audiobook.
It's on Everand.
Oh.
Here's the thing. I mentioned it earlier. My Everand cycle reset yesterday, and it wasn't available last week when I looked it up, which means it's one of the like plus credits. And I know like I don't want to use my credit right now so early and then not have it anymore.
Interesting. So you said the audiobook is on Everand?
Mm-hmm.
On Libby, it says that it doesn't come out until June 25th. Like the audiobook.
I am like almost certain. I was looking at it yesterday because I had the mental battle of do I just do it or do I save my new credit, like my new release credits? Yeah, it says it's available. Listen now. I mean the release date says the 14th.
Yeah, I've noticed with Poison Pen Press that like a couple of their audiobooks like on Libby have come out a month after the like paperback.
Okay. Yeah, it's available, but it will be one of the like premium whatever that you only get 2 of them a month. And
is that the rule?
Yeah, I actually was looking it up yesterday because I literally like last week I was looking. I have a couple of arcs that already came out, and I was trying to read them, so I was looking up their audio, and I've had like multiple books that said not available until May 24th because that's when my cycle resets. And so I'm like, it sucks that that's the only way you know what counts is when it tells you that it doesn't count, like, or that you can't read it. But other than that, there is no way on a book's page to tell you if it counts towards those like 2 credits. But I looked up the FAQs and it's considered like, and this was a post from like February. So I think maybe they finally like set it out a little bit more, but it still doesn't make sense. Like they explained in this question that it's like a plus catalog. It's like Audible almost, but like when you sign up for your subscription, you get access to like the whole standard catalog, and then you get 2 credits or like unlocks, they called it, for the like new releases and like those ones. And
Interesting.
you get 2 per month.
Am I frozen or is Monica?
I paused. I don't know where I lost. But basically, if you don't use the 2, you lose them, and it resets anyway on like the new month. So 1, I'm like, that's really dumb. 2, it's really dumb that you don't tell us what counts or doesn't count. Like I think if you're on the browser, it might tell you what it is, but on the app, it does not tell you if it is standard or plus catalog. So there's no way of knowing until you've run out of credits.
Yeah, like I get it, because like having unlimited like new release, like whatever, like I'm sure those cost more for them to have. So, but like I just need the transparency.
Yes. I just want them to tell me what counts when I'm picking it, because the surprise of like, especially if you don't realize and you read the first 2 books that you read for the month happen to be new releases and like count, and then all of a sudden you just can't, like, you can't plan anything because you don't know. I know that this one's going to count to it because it was locked until yesterday. Otherwise, I would have already been like, I would have accidentally used up one of my 2 things already in the month and had to go 30 whole days without any more. Like, it's just really dumb that they don't tell you anything. Maybe on the browser it does, because I know there are certain things that you can see differently on the browser, but like, you shouldn't have to do that. You should be able to see it through the app when you are listening to it to tell you what it counts for.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind if you end up wanting to use the audio. That
I have a million other things. I have so many things that I need to read before I read that. So I don't even know when my thing resets.
Yeah, there were like a couple of books that I had. Oh, I think it was when I was getting ready to try to listen to 5 Broken Blades. Glad I didn't use one of my credits for that. But yeah, that one was also locked. And I'm just like, that's good to know, but also I wish I knew beforehand.
Yeah.
But well. What are you reading today? Or are you reading, or are you doing something?
I'm going to be finishing getting my video ready for later today. So that is my plan. And then maybe I will read later, but let's see. And by maybe, I mean I will. I just don't know what I'm reading.
That's fair. Carly made some great progress. She clearly just ignored all the talking so that she could keep reading, which I approve. Yep, we were talking about amazing, and then it summoned Bree into the chat. Packing bookmarks. I love when that happens. When you're like, that happened one time with you and Sprints, and I just happened to jump in. I remember you like happened to mention me as I was joining, and I'm like, excuse me.
Hey, buddy.
Snack Squad for Escape and Romance for Amazing. Love that. Always lurking. So funny. Lexi has joined. 15 pages left, which means you might already be done at this point. Cleaned a bit, 22 pages. 25% in broken. Very nice. 42 pages, making dinner. What are you having for dinner? Started Stranded by Sarah Goodwin. I have not read this.
Nope.
But I hope it ends up being good. Shopping Sprint. I love this. Got stuff for tomorrow and pizza for now. Love that. I actually just found out last night. Well, found out I volunteered to make a pasta salad for my family's Memorial Day cookout on Monday, but I don't have half of the ingredients. So I just found out that I have to go to the store to get everything that I volunteered to make.
Sad.
So it's fine. It's not very much. It's literally like mozzarella cheese and pepperoni because I think I have everything else, but still. It means I have to leave the house. Just joined Team Spooky and Ghost Snack Squad. Woohoo!
Also, I saw a comment. I think it was Aurora earlier, deciding between fantasy and spooky, and you know the correct option. I have formally recruited you.
Yes, I was trying. I was hyping the spooky team earlier. 28 pages, 55% through nonfiction. Very nice. Chapter 4, Insult Kiss, Packed 10-ish orders. Progress. I love it. Sierra Simone is one of my favorite authors. Really liking it. Oh, that's awesome. Haven't read anything yet. Knowing about Everand now explains so much. I was so confused why a lot of books were locked after I only listened to 2 or 3 books. Yeah, it definitely, like, you can listen to as many standard ones as you want, but like you don't know what counts. Because I've read one, there was one that was locked that was like it was like 4 years ago that it was released, but for some reason it was still locked. I'm like, probably because the licensing is still like more expensive, which like is fine, but there's not even a rule as to like they're locked, or like they're part of the plus for like X amount of months or something. Like the first 6 months or the first year that it's out, it counts, or I don't know, like just any sort of ruling. It's impossible to know. Yeah, it makes me hate Everand, but also their regular catalog is really good.
Yeah, that's my thing. Like, there's literally no way that they could give us unlimited access to brand new audiobooks forever. Like, you literally, like, you can't. It for $12, like, that is not going to happen.
Right.
So I just think that there needs to be like, this is going to be one that like counts as like your premium, whatever.
Yeah.
Because like really 2 new audiobooks and then a ton of other stuff is technically still better than Audible.
Yes.
Even with
they just need to tell you. They just need to tell us what we're getting into, like which ones we're listening, because otherwise you don't, some new releases aren't even part of it. Like
that's the thing. I've had like plenty that I've listened to like 5 new releases and like some of them just don't count.
So you can't even like use that kind of logic to figure it out because you just have no idea. So like Everand, if you're listening, tell us. Just put a label on it. Let us know what counts. You're not listening, but I wish you were. If we could summon Bree, maybe we can summon the Everand people. And
I think that's a little different.
Look, a girl can dream, right?
Well, I guess so.
We've already established that I'm living in a little bit of delusion this month, so why not stretch a little more? I mean, always, but especially this month. Didn't ignore it. I paused to read and then 2 times speed. Just did it again, and now I'm down to 10 pages. Amazing. I love it. We got a little under 20 pages and ate breakfast. I love being recruited.
Everybody here is recruited.
Yes. Oh, we got another.
Ooh.
Woohoo. Discord name should be demonic. I actually thought about this. I was yesterday playing around with a couple different names and like typing them in to see how they looked, to see like, is it just like weird? And this one was definitely on the list. So this one might be it. But I'm still deciding because I want it to be like clever, but also still make sense. You can usually listen to like 3 or 4 a month, and then everything I want to read is unavailable. Yeah, it's like great, but it sucks. Like, just tell me. Tried almost all competitors. It's like it is great. It is a really great one to use.
If I'm gonna pay for one thing, it is going to be
Yeah, and I don't even want to I want to complain about those like elements about it, but like I do really like it, and I went without it for a long time, and then I got it back and immediately was using it every day. Like it is such a good source for them. They just could use a little bit of help in like identifying things a bit better. Give me less for more money, but I wish everyone would post clear rules. Yeah, just their rules. Oh, we got another one. Said it should be a point system. You get a certain amount of points each month, and then the point price on each book, so you can better plan.
Yeah, it's just really hard to like plan to like read a certain thing there and then for it to disappear because nothing is clear.
Yeah. Just want to say I'm impressed with myself. 480 pages in, like 3-ish days without audio. It's been a while since I did that. Wow. That is a lot of pages and a lot of time without audio. I'm proud of you. I'm because of the Everand thing, I'm reading this one without audio, and it's like a struggle sometimes because my eyes just want to wander, but like if my eyes wander, I'm no longer reading the book. Because usually I have the audio that it can, my mind is still going, but if I'm not reading the words, I'm not reading at all. I only pay for Audible when they have the 3-month deal. Yeah, literally same.
Yeah.
Yup. If it's full price, I simply can't do it.
Yeah.
Planning on reading the Crackamles audio next month. Hopefully those aren't ones that are limited, but I'm sure they're in high demand. Books include Crocodile and Kraken.
What?
What are these? What? If it wasn't King, I would have waited for the audio. Oh, for your other book, yeah. For a minute, I thought you meant the other. I was like, Stephen King did not write Crocodile. Although, honestly, I guess I shouldn't put it past him. I just joined Everand using like, oh, thank you. I found the audiobook for the nonfiction I'm reading. That's awesome. I love their library, like their availability of things. Just like a lot of times, if it's not like if I can't get it on Libby because it's like several months wait, like it's usually on Everand.
Yeah.
It's like Cocaine Bear in a book series. Okay, I never saw Cocaine Bear, but the temptation was so real, and now I kind of want to watch it because I'm reminded that it exists. Like the trailer for that movie was kind of the best thing I've ever seen, and like I meant to watch it and I just forgot. So, Crackadoodle. He was on Crocodile.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're right. You are right. That is so funny. I'm like still stuck on Crackoon. The Crackamles. Wait, but like, are these like full length or are they like novellas? I would assume they're probably like shorter. But also, I kind of want a full length book about crocodiles on crack, if that's in fact what it is. I never watched it, but I've heard it was actually kind of good. Yeah, I didn't hear anything bad about it. Like, I can't say I've heard people with like raving reviews, but I don't think I heard anyone say that it was like horrible, like not worth it. 3 hours. Okay, so pretty short. Well, then I look forward to hearing your review of the Crackamles. Crack Squatch.
Oh my god.
Like, why? Why do these exist? Oh my goodness. I mean, weirder and worse things have existed, so I can't complain. But also, I just really need some reviews of these. So on that note, I'm gonna let Carly go read some Crackamles, and we'll jump into another sprint. You go to 45?
Yep.
Cool. I'll see you guys later. I have a Coke on my lap.
I have an ice cream truck outside my house.
I don't know who's winning more at this point. I mean, we're getting ice cream, I would say. But
I don't even know what it looks like, honestly. I hear it all the time. I'm gonna go look. Maybe it's creepy.
In the meantime, let us know how you did during that sprint. Total turned away from the camera, so I think he's being shy. But he's very long.
Right across my house, like someone is getting ice cream.
The new people across the street?
I don't think so.
I honestly couldn't tell you the last time I got something from an ice cream truck. Like at least
like a random one.
Yeah. Obviously, like sometimes like just like food truck stuff with like ice cream trucks, but yeah, I don't know. How'd you do that time, Lexi?
I was working on stuff for my video.
Nice. Sweet.
I'll be able to get in the next sprint.
Okay. I need to finish getting my video ready. I think it's pretty much ready. I just need to like check over everything. Make sure all the details are right. I am 34% into my book. And then I was also getting my TBR. And by getting, I mean making a list in my phone of which books I need to not forget about. Because I have a lot of arcs and things that like I don't have physically, so.
I need to remember to put the pyramid book on mine.
Yes, I almost forgot like book clubs, and I was like, oh crap, I need to do this. So yeah, I have my list, but honestly, June is looking. I don't know if it's like more chaotic than May, because like with May, my TBR was like I had the carnival theme that like I was trying to like, that was the books that I talked about. But for June, I don't really have an overarching like theme. So I've got to just pick some books and go with it.
I like have my content pre-planned, so I just like say a couple books from those. I also have my TBR games, so like sometimes very specific books, like only one book fits into things. So
true. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna like, I mean, I do mostly like weekly vlogs, so I just need to figure out what each week is gonna look like. But I have no idea. At this rate, I could probably do like 2 weeks of arcs and 2 weeks of something else, because I'm really behind on my. I'm not really behind on my arcs, but I have 3 for June, and then I still have like 3 or 4 that are older that I like need to catch up on because they've been out for at least a month or 2. Some more.
I have old arcs. I don't request a lot, but sometimes they're like just given to me.
Yeah, I have not requested anything in a while because I know my rating is like really low because I don't turn them around as much. But like Poison Pen like sends them to me and I'm like, this is great, but also now I have more to add on. But I am catching up, which is good. Because once I've got a little bit better rate, I will start requesting some more. But like I also got the one I did last week that's in my vlog that's for today. It was from Entangled Publishing, like their romance books. And they're like, they ask that you have a 2-week turnaround. And I was like,
oh my gosh.
Yeah, because the book comes out in a couple of days. So when they sent it to me like 3 weeks before the book would come out and asked like when you sign up or like when you request the books from them, they say like, can you read this in the next, like in the 2 weeks after you get it.
Oh my gosh.
But you also don't know when you're getting it. So like they send it
Yeah, that's difficult.
Great. I mean, like, I still managed to read it and it was good, but yeah, like that kind of threw me off because I didn't expect it.
Yeah.
So I just need to figure things out a little bit better. But mostly my TBR for June so far is just arcs that I have been neglecting. Might just be a whole arc month. Yeah. Hello. Finish your list. Don't know whether I'm gonna pick up another one. What book did you finish? And do you like have ideas for what you want to do next? Thanks for coming. Glad that you made it through the nonfiction a bit more. I have to head up for work.
You're very muffled.
What?
You were very muffled.
Uh,
And now you're fine. Literally every single time. I was waiting. I was like, is it gonna fix itself? Like I could like mostly understand you, but
what the heck? StreamYard. Get it together. Again, thanks for joining. Ate some food, cut 10% into the spell shop. Ooh, I'm glad you're liking it. So maybe I won't cancel my pre-order if you end up liking it. Finished and submitted the book. 4.75 stars.
ooh.
Wow. Love this. On Discord trying to plan my next few reads. I love that. Divine Rivals. Woohoo! 5% of the way. I love Divine Rivals. I hope you like it. Didn't read, but instead chose the sprint to clean the kitchen. Very nice. We love productivity. I probably should clean things, but honestly, I did a lot of like housework this past week. I don't know what my motivation, like, I don't know what my brain was doing, but for some reason, the one day I was like, maybe I should do laundry. Maybe I should like clean this thing. Like, I don't know. I was doing a lot this week. Team Game Jesters reading The Jewel. Ooh, very nice. Can't give away the secrets. Assuming Raccoon is on that list now. Honestly, Carly sent me the description for the crocodile, and it like actually sounds really good, like really entertaining.
That's
especially considering how short they are. So like the temptation, I might actually be adding those on.
That's funny.
Honestly, I should probably just have an unhinged Carly recommendation section of my TBR at this point. Hoping to not be home that much over the next 2 months. Have yet to plan anything, so no idea what my reading will look like. That's funny. You have no plans, but you just plan to not be home. 115 pages, yay! No reading this sprint, hopped on a Zoom call with extended family. That's still fun. Hope the call was nice. Managed to cook dinner and read 35 pages. Awesome. I should probably make lunch. It's past lunchtime at this point, but
it's still an acceptable lunchtime, but like within the next sprint.
Yeah. Well, now I have a Kovu on my lap, so like the odds of me getting up are a lot less.
Yeah.
I'll just keep drinking my coffee and pretending that I'm not gonna wither away. Hoping to start the Tainted Cup today. Ooh, I hope you like it. Can we all have unhinged Carly Rex? So honestly, I feel like every Carly Rec is unhinged, so if Carly just throws out Rex, we'll be fine.
Carly reads books that I like and Stephen King.
Also true.
That is Carly's reading.
This is also true. But I feel like every once in a while, Carly just pulls out one of the most like random things that make no sense.
Really things that she just like found somewhere.
Yes. The ability to find those things.
Yeah, I don't know how you find books like that.
It's amazing, but I want to know about them all the time. I went to backpack, but I'm still trying to figure out an itinerary. Oh, that sounds so fun. I could not.
Monica, wait, I saw this thing today that I was gonna text you and ask if you wanted to do, but I'll just text you.
Oh gosh. Okay. When I was younger, my sister and I used to joke that it wasn't a joke that we always talked about how we wanted to backpack the Appalachian Trail, like the whole thing. Delusional thinking.
Do you know how long that is?
Do that. Yeah. I know it wasn't realistic, but we would always talk about how like we wanted to do it, or at least part of it. But the joke that we made was that, and this was like before I met Matt, or like before I knew him. But our joke was we wanted to backpack the Appalachian Trail. Plot twist: we become the backpacks because we don't want to walk it. Can confirm, not gonna do that at any point in my life. I will never backpack the entire Appalachian Trail. Part of like hiking it for like part of it, fine, but like I will never do the whole thing. Taking a short class that spends a few days on an island research station. That's awesome. That sounds so cool. Like I feel like you're living the coolest like adventure-y life. I love living vicariously through you. I also read nonfiction science books.
Gross.
I mean, I don't need those recs, thanks. Scouring everywhere is how you find them. It's honestly very impressive. I must just not look in the right places. Hello, reading Apples Don't Fall. Very nice. I haven't read this one, but I hope you like it. Okay. Let's jump into another one. I'm hungry, but also I'm trapped.
Just pick him up and take him with you.
He will not approve. Also, I meant to give this update. Literally, as soon as we went into the last sprint, he suddenly summoned all of his demon energy and started biting every single thing in this vicinity that he could possibly put his mouth on. First, he put my like Kindle clicker thing, he put the entire thing in his mouth. And then I had the like clamp part on the Kindle and he started trying to chomp on that. Then when I pushed him off that, he went for the charging cord to my computer. Then he came over to try to eat my straw. And then the corner of my computer, like the top of the like screen.
All of those things make a lot of sense.
And I'm like, seriously? And then my hand, like because I was batting him away, like then he tried to get my fingers. I'm like,
yeah.
Why are you like this? And now he's cute. But like he was an actual menace for like 10 minutes straight. He just kept going like back and forth across to find something new to chew on. And I'm like, why? All the things that we have for you in this house, all the toys that you could go play with and kick around and bite, and you choose my technology electronics. I've already told my brother he could start planning a hiking trip for Pacific Crest Trail, and he just kind of moved to Seattle. So, oh, that sounds fun.
How do you kind of move to Seattle?
Only halfway. Enjoying it so far. Yay, glad to hear that. Unless the trail doesn't go up a mountain. Flat hiking. So true. Yes. Okay.
It says it takes 5 months to hike that trail.
Wait, the Pacific Crest Trail?
Yes. It says it's 2,650 miles.
Good luck, Carly. Good luck.
Aren't you supposed to be working?
Must be on his lunch break.
But you said it's too late for lunch.
His breaks are set. Like he always breaks at like 1 to 1:30, somewhere around there. So I guess technically it's not too late because if he gets a lunch at 1, then I should get a lunch at 1.
I was telling you, like it makes sense. It's not too late.
Yeah, the logic is there. His friend needed someone to stay in his house for a few months, and he wants to eventually move there. So he said yes and drove across the country.
Oh my gosh!
Well, that's fun.
This week, not just today.
Just
That's a long drive for one day.
all one day. The Appalachian Trail of the West. That's wild. But I hope you do it, and I will live through your experiences. Okay. Let's jump in again. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How did everybody do on that sprint? I ate a late lunch, was a girl lunch of cheese and lunch meat.
It happens.
And then I got to 41% in my Darling Dreadful thing.
Nice. I got my video edited. It's currently exporting, so that'll be up later.
Yay! That's exciting. I still haven't actually checked my video to make sure that it's ready, but it's fine. It'll take like 5 minutes. Again, easily distracted. Every time I'm like, oh, I should do this. And then I'm like, wait, but no, I should do this. And then I do that thing and then completely forget about the first one. It's just, you know how it is. Let's see here. I lived in the Tacoma area for 5 years. I prefer walks in the parks to feed ducks. The zoo was my favorite place to go. That sounds so fun. I love a good zoo. I haven't been to one in like a long time, but they're so fun. Hello. I hope you're having a good day too. I had to pause my audiobook, What Lurks Between the Fates, because I was trying to eat lunch and I'm in the middle of a torture scene. Almost lost my lunch. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Bad timing. Bad timing. But I hope you're still liking it, even outside of the eating time. Got to 40% of a memoir. Hope you're liking this. 15% of the spell shop. I got distracted. Fair. But I hope it's still going well. Started and got 15% into rant. Very nice. 15. Carly has been like on fire today with reading. 0 reading, but some laundry folded. Hey, it's something. It is something. Halfway through my book. Excellent. 20 pages, and then bought games on Steam. That's a mood, honestly. I feel this. Scrolled Libby. Also a wonderful pastime. Ate lunch, mostly pretzels and coffee, and got around 5% more. Very nice, very nice. 47 pages of Lost in the Moment and Found. Very nice. 15% into yours truly. I still need to read this one. 3%, but researched books for another readathon in June. I love this. I did also go over and get everything set up so I could do my TBR, and I browsed my shelves to pick which books I wanted to do for like videos and stuff. And it's definitely, even since doing that, I'm already changing my mind, so it's great. Today, this month, it's been a solid reading month. I'm so happy for you. Honestly, it's been a good reading month for me too, but the last like week or so has been a lot slower. The end of the month, I don't want to call it a slump, but you know, slump adjacent. Very real. But I'm glad you've been having a good month, Carly. Is it raining? Is my computer making a noise? Is that why? I mean, it was raining, but it's not anymore. Also, I thought it was hailing earlier, but I don't think it was. But it looked like very, very large raindrops.
Oh, wow.
And it was like very windy. And like it's calling for thunderstorms, so I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Finished Akamath and had dinner. I hope you liked it. And also I hope dinner was good. Kobu decided to join me here, but it's apparently time to lick his foot obsessively, so that's pleasant. That was the last sprint. I need to finish getting my TBR and stuff ready. I have some other things to do. Maybe it's the StreamYard ghost. Honestly, this is also a likely possibility because StreamYard likes to just not cooperate sometimes. But anyway, Lexi, do you have any announcements, reminders, or anything?
Deja has sprints tomorrow starting at 11 a.m. Eastern, and then there's tons of sprints this week. The schedule for that is in the Discord. I don't think anything else.
Okay. Trying to think if there's anything else. Obviously, Lexi has a video coming out today.
Oh, yeah. This could be an interesting one.
I will also have a video coming out later today once I finalize the details. And yeah, lots of sprints coming up, so make sure you stay tuned. Obviously, you should already be participating in Escape, but I don't think it's too late to join if you wanted to join for the last week. The snack squad, obviously, we've got all the snacks. So, like, if you want to come along, we're going to eat our way through this last week of the month. But yeah, join Escape if you're not already a part of it. Make sure you subscribe to Lexi. She's not tagged yet, but I will get that in a second. And yeah, thanks for joining our sprints. Oh, Carly, yes. We have a great time, okay? We like to live in delusion sometimes, but it's a great time.
There's lots of delusion.
Lots of delusion and chaos. But honestly, who doesn't have some of that every once in a while? Anyway, on that note, thanks for joining, and hopefully we will catch you tomorrow in Deja Sprints. Bye.